11 races highlighted the Sunday night card at Rideau Carlton Raceway over and off track. Let's take a look at the action.
Here comes Sharks in the Creek up second on the outside. Rockin' Fire is there in third. Shadow Dave is the fourth one. Straight to the point, needs to do more. Moving wide is Brookdale Joey with an eighth of a mile to go. It's Boarding Dogs, post 8 and all on the outside. Here comes Sharks in the Creek. Sharks in the Creek. Barube brings this one right on past. Sharks in the Creek in front. Rockin' Fire was second. Boarding Dogs third and 158 and 4. Into the winner's circle. The race 1 winner, 3 Sharks in the Creek. He's a bay colt, 3 years old, by Bay of Sharks out of Cross Creek, Cassie by Casabranca. Scott Miller is the winning breeder and owner. Christina Miller, the winning trainer. Pascal Barube, the winning driver. Sharks in the Creek to victory in 158 and 4, 28, 58 and 4, 128 and 2, the mile 158 and 4. Hooter Shooter has made the lead and is pouring it on. Back to second is Woo Shark. To the outside comes El Torero. State News is moving well fifth with an eighth of a mile to go. Hooter Shooter is long gone into the driving rain. He's still pacing away and pacing strong, expanding his margin with every powerful step to the wire. Hooter Shooter by 7. State News a good second. Woo Shark was third in 154 and 2. For owner trainer Marc-Andre Simoneau. Hooter Shooter is a bay gelding, 8 years old, by Badlands Hanover out of the Camlock mare Paula Sealster. The aforementioned Marc-Andre Simoneau, the owner trainer. Stéphane Brassot for the winning drive. Hooter Shooter to his 5th win of the year in a season's best, 154 and 2, 27, 56, 125 and 4, the mile 154 and 2/5. Hooter Shooter in race 2. 1. The newcomer, Hope to be first, is stepping it off on the lead. Dylan's Bank is trying to keep tabs from second. Then advancing third, Mako Polo looks fresh and is moving well with an eighth of a mile to go. It's Hope to be first, trying to get it home. Here comes Dylan's Bank pulling the pocket on Hope to be first. Hope to be first is strong. On the outside, Dylan's Bank with one last lunge, but it's Hope to be first, the winner. Dylan's Bank was second, Mako Polo third, Beast Terrific fourth in 153 and 1. 13-year-old bay gelded son of Sagebrush out of Hope to be Best by Cam Best. Owned and trained by Stacy Curry, and Rideau Carlton would like to welcome the return of the front man, Mark St. Louis, to the winner's circle. Hope to be first to victory in 153 and 1. That's an Make the Deal puts away Mission 3. Fresh in the pocket is Della's Boy. On the outside, Mr. Godrow going to have to go 3 wide. Mock Lee is from 5th with an eighth of a mile to go. Darkest Secret moves out, and trying to get it home is Take the Deal, but he's being swallowed up. Here comes Mr. Godrow. Mr. Godrow, Stéphane Pouliot comes on past to win. Mission 3, a hard-fought second, the mile 156 and 2. Into the winner's circle is the 4th race winner, number 7, Mr. Godrow, pulling the mild upset. He's a bay gelding, 8 years old, by Mr. Big out of Lost at the Beach by Beach Towel. Owned by a numbered Quebec corporation, now trained and driven to victory by Stéphane Pouliot. Mr. Godrow to victory is 7th of the season. Tonight's mile 156 and 2, 27 and 2, 58, 126, the mile 156 and 2/5. Quarters 125 and 4. FC is the one to chase down. Matt's Tuition is in second. Lucky Leonard is moving well third on the outside. So is Bankroll from 4th. It's Ed's Idea is the 5th one. SOS Justified out of the backfield with an eighth of a mile to go. FC is all in. On the outside, here comes Lucky Leonard. Lucky Leonard, Stéphane Brassot paces right on past, and it's Lucky Leonard by 2 lengths in the end. tight for place. Looked like Matt's Tuition over Bankroll in 156 and 2. By Caroline Mallow, trained by Yannick Martel, Stéphane Brassot, the winning driver. Lucky Leonard to victory is fourth on the season. Tonight's mile 156 and 2 over a good track. 27, 57, 125 and 4, the mile 156 and 2. At 18 to 1, 6 Bankroll was second. 25 to 1, 1 Matt's Tuition was third. 5 SOS Till was fifth, completing your high five. 7 and 2, Monty's Gone Marble has it by a length and a half. Colloidi Emma's in second. Bet Till Dawn is third, and on the outside, Barn 1 is looking for a way through for Sebastian Turenne. Misty's Delight is moving well out of the backfield. There's an eighth of a mile to go. Monty's Gone Marble, Mike Armstrong trying to see it through. Monty's Gone Marble is going to go gate to wire as favorite here. Mike Armstrong wins this one by 5 in the end. Tight for place. Barn 1 was charging the mile 156 and 2. Gordon McDonald, president of the National Capital Region Harness Horse Association, is on hand in the winner's circle to greet Mike Armstrong and Monty's Gone Marble, our 6th race winners. By Better Than Cheddar out of the No Pan Intended mare Rainbow Delight. Bred and owned by Debbie Jeff and April Murphy. 1-4, Julius is trying to rally in the pocket for Gord Lee. Big Pete's Style is just spinning his wheels. Afro Star goes 3 wide with an eighth of a mile to go. Trying to get it home is St. Lad's captain. Here comes one for Julius and Gord Lee. Outside of him, Afro Star, 3 of them across the track to the end. On the inside in between pacers, threading the needle, Jimmy Gagnon and Big Pete Style came from virtually nowhere to win it in 156 and 2. Artist. Owned by Gina Bragagnolo, who is the trainer. She co-owns with Yves Tessier. The winning drive to Jimmy Gagnon. Big Pete Style to victory in 156 and 2. And we'd like to welcome tonight from the Rideau Carlton race office, Stacy Smith, who is out trackside making the cooler presentation to Big Pete Style and her connections, Gina Bragagnolo, Yves Tessier, and Jimmy Gagnon. Shadow Margot is fourth, 3/4 of 126th. They're on the final turn. The light speed on the inside, on the outside, National Debt. Nightclub Hanover is live from third. Up the inside for Vanilla Malted, ahead of Officer Jones and Shadow Margot with an eighth of a mile to go. The light speed trying to get it home. On the outside, here comes National Debt. National Debt and the light speed to decide it. On the outside, National Debt. On the inside, the light speed. The light speed to win it over National Debt in 154 and 3. It's number 5, the light speed. Bay Gelding, 3 years old, by Moonbeam, out of Jama by Camluck. Michel Noilette is the winning breeder and owner. Guy Gagnon, the winning trainer-driver. The light speed to victory for the 12th time this season, pushing his season's earnings to almost $80,000. The light speed won in 154 and 3. 27 and 3, 58 and 2, 126 the mile, 154 and 3/5. Turn, See You Men is the leader. Second on the outside, Glory Dream. Jump Shot is swelling up along the inside, and CrossFit still with 5 to make up and has to go wide off the final turn. See You Men is trying to get it home. Here comes Jump Shot. Jump Shot is up to take on See You Men. See You Men, Jump Shot. CrossFit is too late on the scene. It's See You Men to win going away over Jump Shot and CrossFit in 157 and 4. And there is the best, Seth McLeod, out to catch See You Men, the winner of the 9th race. He's a bay gelding, 9 years old, by Muscle Mass, out of See You in the Circle by Angus Hall. Owned by Kathleen Pelletier, along with Chantal Gravel, trained and driven to victory by Guy Gagnon. CU Men to his 7th win of the season in 157 and 4, 28, 58 and 4, 127 and 3, the mile 157 and 4/5. And Red John are still having a battle. 3/4, 127 and 4. Dean Street on the inside. Red John is on the outside. Red at Hanover is stalking that pair. And here comes She's Speechless, moving well for Robinson down the center with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Red John takes the deep stretch lead. She's Speechless is on the outside. Dean Street is back to 3rd. Red at Hanover 4th. And it's Red John gutting it out to win. She's Speechless was trying to nail 2nd over Red at Hanover. Samantha Healy with Red John. Red John, a big gelding, 7 years old, by Mach 3 out of Belle Amy's Love by Arts Place. The winning owner trainer is Gary McDonald. 2nd winner on the program for the front man, Mark St. Louis. He guided Red John to victory in 158, 27 and 2, 59 and 1, 127 and 4, the mile in 158. Red John in the 10th as a heavy favorite. For the lead, Ashley's Best, a tight 3rd. He's got a Vendetta, is moving well from 4th. 3/4, 125 and 2. On the inside, Print Media. On the outside, it's the Regulator. Ashley's Best is there as well with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Print Media is all in. On the outside comes the Regulator, and the Regulator takes the deep stretch lead. Charging late comes Stonebridge Beach, but Print Media digs back in, and Jimmy Gagnon looked like he got this one in 155. There's Print Media, one of the 2 winners of the 11th race. Samantha Healy doubling up on the program. He's a big gelding, 8 years old, by Vintage Master out of Matilda Hall by Cam Best. Trainer Gary McDonald shares ownership with Jean Lavictoire. It was Jimmy Gagnon in the sulky, Jimmy's 2nd winner on the program and the 2nd win tonight for Print Media in 155, 27 and 1, 56 and 2, 125 and 2.
Once again, it was the Coville Cup in races 6 and 7 that took the spotlight at Rideau Carlton Raceway. In race 6, it was Monty's Gone Marble, and Mike Armstrong got the victory, while in race 7, it was Big Pete Style for Jimmy Gagnon, who got the victory. Our next live card Thursday afternoon, first post time, 4 o'clock.
A 3-year-old colt by Jaguar Spur, owned by Dennis Quinta in Alban of New Jersey, trained by Bill Budd and driven by Richard Samard. Here's a horse with 156,000 lifetime, taking his record at the Meadowlands this year of 151 and 1. And there they go. They're off and pacing. It's Paradise Indian driving out for the lead.
Finishing 3rd, Racing Fun. Congratulations, 153 and 4. Duke of Abbey 2nd, Racing Fun finishing 3rd.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Rideau Carlton Raceway. Happy American Thanksgiving, everyone. We have an 11 race program for you today. We also have 2 draws for the drivers for races 6 and 7 on Sunday night. That's week 8 of the Coville Cup. Things are really starting to heat up now at the top of the standings as well. The Coville Cup drivers are trying to be in the top 9 to drive in the Brian Jerome Memorial on December the 12th. Let's take a look at the weather and track conditions. As you can see, it's foggy, overcast. The track is currently good. It's 1 degree Celsius, 34 Fahrenheit. Barely any wind at all out of the east at 3 kilometers per hour or 2 miles per hour. The humidex is 99%. Here are today's changes. No changes in races 1 through 5. In race 6, scratch number 2, Stonebridge Sting. Driver to be announced on number 9, Big Joe. Scratch the 2, Stonebridge. No changes in race 7. In race 8, scratch the 1, Bet on a Wheelin'. The also eligible will not go. No changes in the 9th through 11th races. Those are today's changes. Post time for race 1 at 4 o'clock. That's 19 minutes from now.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Rideau Carlton Raceway Casino. I'm Graham Mitchell, and naturally, John McMillan is beside me. And John, we got to take a moment out to wish all our American friends a happy Thanksgiving.
Absolutely. We got some great fans from south of the border, and we appreciate you taking interest in watching and wagering on the Rideau Carlton card.
And we got a pretty good card today. I think our feature is in the 9th, where Why Not Haas is looking for a win 15 on the year. Can he get it? Well, he's got some competition. He hasn't raced that badly in his last start. He finished second, and he had a kind of a clunker to one prior, but he was on a roll up until then. Certainly one of the top candidates to get the job done in race 9.
Graham, race 9 is a very interesting class because it all depends on trip in my estimation. These 6 mares are so close in ability, they just keep flip-flopping back and forth. Depends on who gets the right flow in the race or who gets the soft fractions up front. I really don't have a strong opinion about any. I liked Hal McFeisty last week. Yeah. She won. Going back-to-back's always tough in this class, though.
That's right. And trainer Mandy Archer should have a good day. Got probably 6 horses in. I think every one of them is a contender.
Absolutely. Never a bad move to bet on Archer, especially when Gagnon's driving.
That's for sure. And we got to go have birthday wishes out to driver Jimmy Gagnon. Who is Jimmy Gagnon?
Yeah, Jimmy Gagnon celebrating his birthday, and I've actually done a bit of research because it's boggling my mind how he can come out of absolute nowhere to drive like he's been driving and win the races that he has. And I found out that he used to drive in pony races. And if you think back, Simon Allard used to drive in pony races, so maybe pony races is a good training grounds for driving standardbreds, because one thing that a lot of people are talking about is how Jimmy Gagnon can carry a horse on the outside of the racetrack, and they keep going for him. So maybe that's the key in pony races. I don't know, but this guy seems to have it going on. That's
for sure. He's something that's you can look forward to. Maybe he's got a good future here.
For sure.
Okay, also, now we're going to be doing the draw later on for Coville Cup. And boy, are those standings heating up.
Well, there are 2 battles. There's the battle up near the top, then there's the battle to get in the Brian Jerome. We're in week 8 this week, so there's only weeks 8 and 9 to get into the top 9 and punch your ticket to drive in that Brian Jerome Memorial. It's very tight at the top, very tight around number 9. Mike Armstrong has been 2nd and 1st respectively in the last 2 weeks, so he's getting closer to the top 9, and I think if he gets decent mounts in the next couple of weeks, he's going to be in there.
And one that's interesting is Jimmy Gagnon. He's only had 4 starts, and he's 2nd on the
Big Pete style, this one for Lynn and Gina Bragagnolo. I thought he was cooked around the last turn. He appeared to be backing up, but Jimmy ducked him onto a helmet. The horse re-rallied, split through in between 2 horses. I couldn't believe my eyes. I had to check my binoculars to be sure that it was him. I couldn't believe he came back on to win.
That's right. And we'll be coming back later on with the draw for race 6 and 7. It's the usual 2 races on Sunday, and we'll have that draw for you a little later on in the program. Hope all your photo finishes are winning ones. Have a great evening with us here at Rideau Carlton Raceway Casino.
Mitchells.
Peter, we have a driver change in race 6, number 2, Jimmy Gagnon.
All right, 62, Guy Gagnon.
No, Jimmy Gagnon.
Who's Jimmy Gagnon?
Gagnon.
Guy Gagnon?
No, Jimmy Gagnon.
Who's Jimmy Gagnon?
Nino, Jimmy Gagnon's on number 3.
Who's Jimmy Gagnon?
Who's this Jimmy Gagnon?
Sobble delightful as game as American B. Look at Jimmy Gagnon. Platoon Alpha is sweeping up from the backfield. Shadow Moon to take over the lead. Second on the outside is St. Lad's captain. Back to third is Walks of Life, who's all in. Reddit Hanover is fourth with an eighth of a mile to go. And Shadow Moon kicks clear. Shadow Moon by about 3. From second, St. Lad's captain, but Jimmy Gagnon has this one wrapped up. Shadow Moon wins by 4 or 5 at the end.
I'm Jimmy Gagnon.
On track this afternoon at Rideau Carlton, we'd like to welcome the executive team from Calian joining us and watching the race program. Hopefully the fog lifts so you get to see it well. Only 5 minutes until post time for race 1. Welcome to the executive team from Calian. Introducing the Pacers and drivers on post parade for race 1, non-winners of $5,000 or one race lifetime. The purse $5,600, win play show, exactor, triactor, superfecta, and daily double wagering. Full field of 9 here with no changes. Rockin' Fire is the 1, Stefan Pouliot driving for Phil Doyle. Brookdale Joey is the 2. It's Jimmy Gagnon for Jeffrey Lilly, Shirlene O'Brien, and D. Blair McLaughlin. Swing Dally Swing is the 3, Marie-Claude Auger for Robert Francis. Pretty Diva is the 4, Stefan Brassot driving for Satirios Anastopoulos. Jim's Big Thrill 6, Mike Healy for Kathy McBride. There's the 8 TJ Thunder, Gord Lee driving for co-owner Don Lee. Arthur Shelby is the 5. It's Phil Reed for co-owner Dunya Lavrenovic. Pack Your Bag 7. It's Guy Gagnon driving for owner Des Tacour. That's your field for race 1. Post time coming up in 2 minutes. Number 1, Rockin' Fire, is taking the money at 7-5. 5 on the board finishes from 7 starts. From the Shea Kelly barn for Phil Doyle, Rockin' Fire certainly is an excellent triactor key. And there's the 9 boarding dogs on parade. It's Pascal Berube for Jamie Copley and Mark Smith. Number 2, Brookdale Joey is your second choice, co-second choice at 3-1 now with Jimmy Gagnon, who's celebrating his birthday today. This is a 3-time winner. Jeffrey Lilly is one of the owners of Brookdale Joey, and Lilly has a very good feel for when it's time to send a horse to Rideau Carlton. So if Lilly's opinion is that Brookdale Joey is ready to compete here, I concur. He has a good post position. He had stalled Flo in his November 21st race. So with a clean trip, Brookdale Joey should be in the top 3 as well. One that really caught my attention, super impressive on debut, was number 5, Arthur Shelby. Absolutely flew in the final 1/8 of a mile and past the wire. Arthur Shelby was going even faster. He came home in 29 seconds. Under careful handling to Phil Reed. But if the front end melts down and Arthur Shelby is in contention at the 3/4 pole, he could be moving best of all at a big number. Last chance to wager. And the starter has called the field to the gate. It'll be Rockin' Fire with Stéphane Pouliot, Brookdale, Joey, and Jimmy Gagnon. Swing Dally Swing gets Marie-Claude Auger, Pretty Diva, Stéphane Brassot, Arthur Shelby with Phil Reed. Jim's Big Thrill and Mike Healy, Pack Your Bags and Guy Gagnon. Then it's TJ Thunder, Gord Lee in the second tier, Boarding Dogs, Pascal Berube. The race 1 field is now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. The race 1 field is into the backstretch and picking up speed. They're at the start. They're often pacing. Pretty Diva sprints out to be the leader. Jim's Big Thrill is up on the outside. Rockin' Fire is pushing through ahead of Brookdale Joey, who's fourth away. Boarding Dogs is next in fifth. Arthur Shelby is looking for a spot at the rail ahead of Pack Your Bags. TJ Thunder is in the backfield along with Swing Dally Swing as they move off the turn to that opening quarter in 28 seconds. Stéphane Brassot, Pretty Diva with the lead. Nose to helmet second, Jim's Big Thrill ranging up third on the outside. Here comes Boarding Dogs and Berube. Rockin' Fire's in fourth. It's about 3 back to Brookdale Joey, who's in fifth. Sixth and on the move out of the backfield is Pack Your Bags. Arthur Shelby is fresh in seventh, about 10 from the front. Next is TJ Thunder and Swing Dally Swing. They race past the half-mile pole in 57-3. It's an honest tempo. Pretty Diva is on the inside. On the outside, it's Boarding Dogs. Jim's Big Thrill studies that pair from a tight third. It's 2 back to Rockin' Fire, who's in fourth. Then it's another 4 to Brookdale. Joey, Pack Your Bags, needs to do more. Winding up out of the backfield is Arthur Shelby ahead of TJ Thunder and Swing Dally Swing. Towards 3/4 they go. Pretty Diva at 30-1 is still there. 3/4, 127-3. Pretty Diva is on the inside. Up to engage. Here comes Rockin' Fire. Jim's Big Thrill is looking for a way through. Boarding Dogs begins to back up with 1/8 of a mile to go. Pretty Diva is on the inside. Rockin' Fire is on the outside. And here comes Jim's Big Thrill down the center. Jim's Big Thrill moving best of all. Rockin' Fire on the inside. Jim's Big Thrill on the outside. Rockin' Fire to win it over Jim's Big Thrill and long shot Pretty Diva in 158-2. There is an inquiry into the first race pertaining to number 5, Arthur Shelby. Possibility of a breaking rule violation. Please hold all race 1 tickets. One Rockin' Fire the winner, 6 Jim's Big Thrill second, 4 Pretty Diva third, 5 Arthur Shelby was fourth to cross the line, but the subject of an inquiry. In addition to the judge's inquiry, we have a driver's objection 8 on 5 in race 1. Into the winner's circle returns the race 1 winner. It's number 1, Rockin' Fire. A bay gelding 3 years old by Rockin' Image out of Black Diamonds by Well Said. Phil Doyle is the winning owner. The winning trainer, Shea Kelly. Driven to victory by Stefan Pouliot, it was Rockin' Fire in 158 and 2. 28, 57 and 3, 127 and 3, the mile 158 and 2/5. And that is the first training win. Congratulations to Shea Kelly. The 8-on-5 driver's objection has been overruled, and there were no braking rule violations by the 4th place finisher 5 Arthur Shelby. Rock and Fire pays $640, $260, $240. Jim's Big Thrill $34.20, $12.80. Pretty Diva $8. The $2 exactor of 1 and 6, $108.50. The dollar try 164, $520, $65. A 1645 Superfecta $1 ticket. The price $4,018.45. Rock and Fire was the winner. Brookdale Joey 6th. Swing Dally Swing 7th. Pretty Diva 3rd. Arthur Shelby 4th. Jim's Big Thrill 2nd. Pack Your Bags 5th. TJ Thunder was 8th, Boarding Dogs 9th. From the top down, 167, 342, 589. Be sure to join us Sunday evening for Week 8 of the Coville Cup. Things are tightening up now. We need the top 9 drivers to head into the Brian Jerome Memorial, which is on December the 12th. The president of the National Capital Region Harness Horse Association, Mr. Gordon McDonald, will be trackside, making presentations to the winners of races 6 and 7, 2 Coville Cup divisions this coming Sunday night. Introducing the Trotters and Drivers on Post Parade for Race 2, non-winners of $5,000 lifetime. Or non-winners of a race or $3,500 in 2021, the purse $5,600. Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, and Pick 4 wagering. Vitor is the 2, Stéphane Pouliot for a numbered Quebec Corporation, Donald Jobin and Danielle Bolil. Artemis Duhara the 3, Stephen Genois for Les Écuries St. Thomas Incorporated and Guy Lasselle. Sometimes when is the 4, it's Pascal Berube for Andrea, Jennifer, and Brittany Smiley. Drone Sealster 5, Ryan Guy for Stacy Smith Robinson. There's Fix a Drink 1, Mario Cote driving for Sean Baines, Philippe, and Pierre Leclerc. DreamX is the 6, Dan Murphy, the owner driver. Seven PC Heisenberg, it's Marc Belanger for André Boucher, Mario Dumont, and Gaetan Jobin. That's your field for race 2. Post time coming up in just 2 minutes. Young trotters, often the most difficult races to handicap or predict. So if it is a difficult one, why not search for some value? I know it's awfully foggy out there, and if you're watching on TV, you're not seeing too much. So if you're willing to go by my eyes, number 4, Sometimes When, looked best of all on Post Parade. Was striding out nicely. After 2 qualifiers, the most recent was a 2:01.4 effort last quarter in 30 seconds. And Sometimes When was qualifying against pacers. He does have a lifetime record of 157, almost 100,000 made. I think if Sometimes When can sit 4th or 5th in here and the front end crumbles, Sometimes When could be trotting up a storm late, and he's going to give you good value at 12-1. The starting gate moves into position. This is your last chance to wager on race 2. The starter has called the race 2 trotters to the gate. As usual, Jamie Fiolek is our starter. Jeffrey Davidson driving the car, and the paddock blacksmith today is Steve McLean. It'll be Fix a Drink and Mario Cote, Vittor with Stéphane Pouliot, Artemis Duharat, Stephen Genois, Sometimes When, Pascal Berube. Drone Sealster gets Ryan Guy. DreamX, Dan Murphy on the outside. It's PC, Heisenberg, and Marc Belanger. Some anxious moments for driver Mario Cote, looking to land Fix a Drink, who's uncooperative at this stage. Trotters for race 2 into the backstretch, picking up speed. They're at the start. They're off and trotting. Sometimes When is moving out well. So is Vittor closer to the inside. There goes Drone Sealster to the lead. Sometimes When is up second on the outside. Vittor is there in third. Artemis Duharat is the 4th one. Next is DreamX for Dan Murphy. Further back to PC Heisenberg. Fix a Drink is the trailer after that poor beginning. They round the turn and trot by that opening quarter in 31-1 and come in front of the grandstand for the first time. It's Sometimes When to the lead and opening up a quick 3. Drone Sealster tracks from second, racing from third is Vittor. Then in 4th, picking up cover is Artemis Duharat. DreamX heads up the inside. Further back to PC Heisenberg. Fix a Drink is the trailer as they stride on up towards the half. Sometimes When is on the lead. Past the half in 1:02. It's Sometimes When by 2 lengths and doing it nicely. Drone Sealster is second. Vitor is moving well on the outside third. DreamX is a fresh fourth. Racing fifth up the inside is Artemis Du Hurrah. PC Heisenberg has 7 to make up on the leader, and Fix a Drink is the trailer. Sometimes When is really swelling up on the lead for Pascal Berube by 3/4 of 131 and 2. Sometimes When kicks away by 3 now. Drone Sealster is trying desperately to keep tabs from second. Vitor is just spinning his wheels out there third on the outside. DreamX is the fourth one with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Sometimes When is trying to go all the way. Sometimes When. Here comes Drone Sealster, and Sometimes When to decide it. Sometimes When, Drone Sealster. Sometimes When and Drone Sealster were at the line together with DreamX third in 2:01. Five, Drone Sealster the winner. 4, Sometimes When second. 6, DreamX third. 2, Vitor was fourth. 5, 4, 6, 2. Your top 4 finishers. The race 2 winner returns. It's number 5, Drone Sealster. Drone Sealster is a big gelding, 4 years old, by Cadabra, out of Do It For Annie by Like a Prayer. Owned by Stacy Smith Robinson. Trained and driven to victory by Flyin' Ryan Guy. Drone Sealster is first in 16 on the season. The mile was 2:01, 31 and 1, 1:02, 131 and 2. The mile 2:01, Drone Sealster and Ryan in race 2. As you can see on your television monitors, number 1, Fix a Drink was inside the Fair Start pole when the word go was given. Therefore, number 1, Fix a Drink did indeed receive a fair start. Race 2 is official. Five drone Sealster pays $17.30, $7, $4, 4 sometimes when, $6.80, $3.40, 6 DreamX, $5.60. The Exactor, $96.80, a dollar try, $5.46, $2.70, $2.80, a dollar super, $5.46, $2.8, $50, $40. Fix a Drink was 7th, Vitor 4th, Artemis du Hara 6th, Sometimes When 2nd, Drone Sealster the winner. DreamX was 3rd, PC Heisenberg 5th. From the top, 746, 2135. There's a look at the print for the win spot. It was sometimes when on the inside, Drone Sealster just getting up in the last step to win by a matter of centimeters. Introducing the Pacers and Drivers on Post Parade for Race 3. Non-winners of $11,000 lifetime. The purse $5,800. Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, and Pick 3 wagering. Soufflé de Vie is the one. Stéphane Brassot for Carol Ann Mallow and Philippe Druel. Rollin' with Rock is the 2. It's Ski Gagnon for Kimberly Eaton. Sports Bliss the 3. Phil Reed for Dunya Lavrenovic. Hardy Mill Joe is the 4. Pascal Berube for Hardy Mill Stable and Ken Hardy. Chuck the Cheese 5. Jimmy Gagnon driving for Amanda Riley. De Chairman is the 6. Sean Vinois the owner. Ted McDonald is in the bike. Moktai Sun 7. Samuel Filion for Michel Lavoie and Gary Steele. 2 wins away from 6,000 in his illustrious career. It's driver Richard Simard with 8 Godiva Watch Me for owner Michel Grenier. That's your field for race 3, post time in 2 minutes. 1 to 2 on the 2, rolling with Rock. At first glance, you look and say Guy Gagnon, Mandy Archer, 8 for 8 in the first 3, 7 for 8 in the first 2, rolling with Rock all alone here. And certainly he is the most likely winner, but 1 to 2 is completely ridiculous. There is value elsewhere. Perhaps the 1 Soufflé de Vie is one you want to take a closer look at 25 to 1. Caroline Mallow had a winner here on Sunday night. Look at the last time Stéphane Brassot drove Soufflé de Vie. That was October the 28th. Had the rail, sat in the 2-hole, finished second by just ahead to guess who? Rollin' with Rock. So you can accept 1 to 2 on Rollin' with Rock, or 25 to 1 on 1 Soufflé de Vie. They were separated by just ahead last time they faced each other. Couple of others to look at with interest. The 4 Hardy Miljo has been sensational for trainer Anne-Marie Turenne. First or second in each of her last 4, top 3 in his last 6. He's a one-time winner, but he's racing very consistently, and he also has plenty of early speed to offer. 5 Chuck the Cheese has had some horrible racing luck. In his most recent, he got parked the entire mile, still finished a good 4th. This horse is a 4-time winner this season. He won in 1:55 right here at Rideau Carlton, so he certainly has the speed and ability, and he has the right trainer in Mandy Archer. This is your last chance to wager. The starter has called the field. It'll be Soufflé de Vie and Stéphane Brassot, Rollin' with Rock and Guy Gagnon. Sports Bliss, Phil Reed, Hardy Miljo and Pascal Berube. Chuck the Cheese gets Jimmy Gagnon. De Chairman, Ted McDonald. Mock Tie Sun with Samuel Filion. On the outside, Godiva Watch Me and the veteran Richard Simard. The third race pacers are into the backstretch, picking up speed. They're at the start. They're often pacing Chuck the Cheese left from the outside. On the inside, Soufflé de Vie is moving right out to the lead. Showing up in third, that's Rollin' with Rock, and Hardy Miljo is the 4th one away. They're in a thick fog as they round the first turn with 10 to 1 shots. Soufflé de Vie on the lead. Chuck the Cheese is into the 2-hole. Rollin' with Rock is in third. Hardy Miljo shows up in 4th. The Chairman is the 5th one. They're past the opening quarter in 28 4/5. Soufflé de Vie with the lead. Chuck the Cheese is 2 lengths in arrears from second, 5 back in third. 2 Rollin' with Rock, and then the 4th one is Hardy Miljo. To the outside comes Godiva Watch Me, ahead of Mock Tai Sun to Chairman. 4 back to the trailer Sports Bliss. Soufflé de Vie is charged up on the lead and leads by 2.5. Chuck the Cheese is in for a beautiful 2-hole trip. A fresh third to Rollin' with Rock after a half of 58 3. To the backstretch they go. Rollin' with Rock is rumbling up on the outside now from third. Up to engage Souffle de Vie for the lead. Chuck the Cheese is back to third. It's 5-2 Hardy Mill Joe. Then another 6-2 Mock Tai Sun. Outside of him is the chairman. And Godiva Watch Me trails as clearing to the lead was Rollin' with Rock at 3/4 of 127 3, and Rollin' with Rock has this field by 3 lengths. Souffle de Vie is in second, Chuck the Cheese third on the outside. From fourth, it's Hardy Mill Joe, but it's all Rollin' with Rock. Rollin' with Rock trying to get the final 16th here. Rollin' with Rock by about 3, maybe 4, maybe 5. Rollin' with Rock comes out of the fog a decisive winner. Hardy Mill Joe rallies for second, Chuck the Cheese third. Souffle de Vie stayed for fourth in 156 3. Two Rollin' with Rock, the winner. 4 Hardy Mill Joe second, 5 Chuck the Cheese third, 1 Souffle de Vie was fourth. Number 2, Rollin' with Rock, the winner. He's a brown gelding, 3 years old, by Better Than Cheddar at a St. Lad's Peeper by Mach 3. Bred by Ricky Sullivan, owned by Kimberly Eaton, trained by Mandy Archer, groomed by Jimmy Jacob Exotic, and it's Guy Gagnon, the king, for the winning drive. Rollin' with Rock makes it a perfect 9 for 9 in the first 3. Tonight a winner in 156 3, 28 4, 58 3, 127 3. The mile 156 3, Rollin' with Rock, and Guy Gagnon race 3. 2 Rollin' with Rock pays $4, 210, 240. 4 Hardy Mill Joe, 320, 320. 5 Chuck the Cheese, 230. 2-4 Exactor, 14.50. 245 Dollar Try, $12. Dollar Super, 245 130.15. Souffle de Vie was 4th, Rollin' with Rock, the winner. Sports Bliss 6th. Hardy Mill Joe 2nd. Chuck the Cheese 3rd. De Chairman 7th. Mock Tai Sun 5th. Godiva Watch Me 8th. From the top down, 416 237 58. Professor Frydoc's long shot of the day is in here. Number 3, Monty's Gone Marble with Stéphane Brasseur. Introducing the Pacers and Drivers on Post Parade for Race 4. Non-winners of $20,000 lifetime. The purse $6,300. Tractors for wagering with no changes. Lunar Launch is the one. Drew Smythe driving for owner Joan Castle. Monty's Gone Marble, the 3. Stéphane Brasseur for Jeff, Debbie, and April Murphy. Winsong Quincy is the 6. It's Guy Gagnon driving for Jamie Copley and Mark Smith. Stardog is the 4. It's Ryan Guy driving. He's also the owner. Naval Nye, the 2. Pascal Berube for Dan Martin. Like Lightning Lou, the 7. Jessica Turenne driving for Yannick Marquis, Maxime Gagnon. Bet on a Dream is the 5. Stephen Genois for Matthew McDonald and Marie Demers, Gino Bilodeau, and Peter Kircher. Favaro Sealster is the 8. It's Samuel Filion for owner Keith Castle. John Snow 9 completes the field. Marie-Claude Auger driving for owner Rachel Burns. That's your field for race 4. Post time in 2 minutes. Last chance to wager on race 4. Moving in and lining up for the fourth will be Lunar Launch and Drew Smythe, Naval Nye, Pascal Berube. Monty's Gone Marble, Stéphane Brasso. Stardog gets Ryan Guy. Bet on a Dream, Stephen Genois. Winsong Quincy, and Guy Gagnon. Like Lightning Lou, Jessica Turenne. On the outside is Favaro Sealster. With Samuel Filion, John Snow is in the second tier, driven by Marie-Claude Auger. Fourth race field, pacers are into the backstretch and picking up speed. They're at the start. They're often pacing. There goes Naval Nye out to the early lead. Up on the outside comes Monty's Gone Marble. Down the center is Bet on a Dream, even wider to Winsong Quincy. Lunar Launch is up the inside, next away as they race by the eighth pole. Monty's Gone Marble has made the lead from Naval Nye. Winsong Quincy is still driving for Gagnon on the outside. Like Lightning Lou is on the move. By an opening quarter of 27 4/5, they move in front of the grandstand for the first time. Here comes Winsong Quincy up to engage Monty's Gone Marble for the lead. Like Lightning Lou is on the outside third. Naval Nye is the fourth one. Bet on a Dream is in fifth. Sixth and on the outside. That's Favaro Sealster. Lunar Launch saves ground up the inside. Then it's Stardog and John Snow past a half of 56 2. On to the backstretch they go. Winsong Quincy gets the lead. Fighting back second is Monty's Gone Marble. Naval Nye is up the inside from third. Fourth and on the move, Like Lightning Lou. Then it's Bet on a Dream from fifth. Saving all the ground is Lunar Launch. As they race their way towards three quarters, Monty's Gone Marble at this stage gets the better of Winsong Quincy in 125 3. Monty's Gone Marble kicks clear and opens up a two-length margin. Naval Nye is from second. Bet on a Dream a good third as they turn at the top of the lane. Monty's Gone Marble is trying to see it through. Couple of right-handed reminders from Brasso, but he's long gone. Monty's Gone Marble pulls away with every powerful step to the wire. It's Monty's Gone Marble by about 5 on Stardog. Bet on a Dream was third. Naval Nye fourth in 155 1. Three Monty's Gone Marble the winner. 4 Stardog second. 5 Bet on a Dream third. 2 Naval Nye was fourth. The race 4 winner returns. It's number 3, Monty's Gone Marble. A bay gelding, 3 years old, by Better Than Cheddar. Out of Rainbow Delight by No Pan Intended. The homebred of Jeff, Debbie, and April Murphy, with Stéphane Brassot, the winning driver. The Music Man, Ted Brayton, taking the head pole off alongside Miles Watson, who was in for the warm-up. Monty's Gone Marble to victory in a lifetime best, 155 and 1. 27 and 4, 56 and 2, 125 and 3, the mile 155 and 1. For Stardog was second at 14 to 1, 5 Bet on a Dream third, 23 to 1, 2 Naval Nye fourth at 12 to 1. Race 4 is official. 3 Monty's Gone Marble pays $390, $270, $280, 4 Stardog $1040, $430, 5 Bet on a Dream $750, 3-4 Exactor $2880, Dollar Try 345 106 55, Dollar Super 3452 624 and a nickel. Lunar Launch was 6th, Naval Nye 4th, Monty's Gone Marble the winner. Stardog 2nd, Bet on a Dream 3rd, Windsong Quincy was 8th, Like Lightning Lou 9th, Favaro Sealster 7th, John Snow 5th. From the top 641, 238, 975. Two claims entered on 3 Jessica's Legacy in the upcoming 5th race. Fillies and Mares on post parade for race 5, an $8,000 to $10,000 claiming handicap. Exactor, Triactor, pick 5 and high 5 wagering. The purse is $5,600. Post time in just 2 minutes. Jan's Legacy is the one Stéphane Brasseur driving for Desjardins Noro Stable and Marc-Andre Simoneau. Lady Lakeshore is the 2. Denis Odette is the owner and the driver. Two claims in on 3 Jessica's Legacy. It's Jimmy Gagnon for Gary McDonald. Uno Cinquenta, the 4, Marc Belanger driving for owner Pierre Lepine. Stephen Genois driving 5, Black Creek Rosebud for owner Sylvain Côté. Colloy DM6, Mike Healy driving for Yannick and Nicole Martel. Sobel Delightful 7, Guy Gagnon for Jamie Copley and Mark Smith. JK Elemento is the 8, Pascal Berube for William Beecham. Midnight Surf 9 completes the field. It's Samuel Filion for owner Keith Castle. That's your field for race 5. Post time in just 2 minutes. Bit of a surprise favorite right now on the one, Jan's Legacy. A 3-time winner this season, made over $21,000. I like the barn. She comes from the Marc-Andre Simoneau stable. He bats almost 300. Has the inside post position. Brasseau's rolling tonight. He's been up close to the front in most of his drives. Has that inside post position and some good early speed. I'm going to look elsewhere here. I like the 7, Sobel Delightful. I like the Archer Gagnon combination, as do all regular Rideau Carlton handicappers. This one a winner in 153 this year at Woodbine. Got parked the entire mile a class higher a week ago, and she was still trying at 3/4 in 125. If she actually makes the lead, I think she's going to draw away and win by many open lengths. Sobel Delightful, post 7 and all, my top pick here in the upcoming 5th. It'll be Jan's Legacy and Stéphane Brasseau, Lady Lakeshore, Denis Odette, Jessica's Legacy, and Jimmy Gagnon. Uno Cinquenta with Marc Belanger. Black Creek Rosebud, Stephen Genois. Caloy DM with Mike Healy. Sobel Delightful, Guy Gagnon at Even Money. JK LMNO, Pascal Berube. Then it's Midnight Surf in the second tier with Samuel Filion. Fillies and Mares for the 5th. They're into the backstretch and approaching the start. They're off and pacing. Black Creek Rosebud is charging right out to the lead. Jan's Legacy up the inside to be second. Jessica's Legacy is in between pacers and finding a spot at the rail in third. Midnight Surf is through to be fourth. Fifth and winding up, Caloy DM parked out early. Lady Lakeshore is further back in the field, then comes Uno Cinquenta. Sobel Delightful is going to have to race from way back. So is JK LMNO. The quarter is up in 27 and 4 with the lead, Jan's Legacy. Into the 2-hole, Black Creek Rosebud. Here comes the claimed one, Jessica's Legacy, first up from third. Colloidium is outside in fourth. Midnight Surf saving ground. Sobble Delightful is moving up on the outside with some stalled flow. Following her, JK LMNO. Up the inside to Lady Lakeshore in the trailer is Uno Cinquenta. They're at the half in 58-1. Jan's Legacy towards 3/4. Jessica's Legacy is a closer second, a bang up third for Black Creek Rosebud. Here comes Sobble Delightful. Gagnon steps on the gas and she's pacing up a storm 3 wide. Saving ground is Midnight Surf with no racing room whatsoever, but it's Jan's Legacy and Sobble Delightful getting together on the lead at 3/4 of 127-3. On the lead, it's Jan's Legacy. Sobble Delightful is 3 wide. Jessica's Legacy is in between pacers. Black Creek Rosebud off a beautiful trip is right there knocking on the door as well with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Jan's Legacy is trying to get it home in between pacers. Here comes Jessica's Legacy still trying. Sobble Delightful. Jan's Legacy needs the line and she finds it, or does she? Jessica's Legacy charged late. The mile 157-3. In the photo, it was 3 Jessica's Legacy the winner, 1 Jan's Legacy second, 7 Sobble Delightful third, 9 Midnight Surf was fourth, 8 JK LMNO was fifth. Number 3, Jessica's Legacy is the winner. A bay mare, 5 years old, by Better's Delight, out of Ideal Legacy by Western Ideal. Owned and trained by Gary McDonald, driven to victory by Jimmy Gagnon, who is celebrating a birthday here today. He guided Jessica's Legacy to victory in 157-3, 27-4, 58-1, 127-3, the mile 157-3. We'd like to welcome out trackside Mr. Gordon McDonald, President of the National Capital Region Harness Horse Association, alongside Jimmy Gagnon in the winner's circle. There is an inquiry into the fifth race pertaining to number 9 Midnight Surf, possibility of leaving the racecourse after the start. No violations by number 9 Midnight Surf, who finished 4th and will remain 4th. Three Jessica's Legacy 540, 260, 230. One Jan's Legacy 390, 260. Seven Sobble Delightful 210. The Exactor 3-1, 23.20. The Dollar Try 317, $33. 3 of 3 in the pick 3, 21.95. $20 20-cent Super High 5. The number is 31798. The price $130.61. Jan's Legacy, second. Lady Lakeshore was ninth. Jessica's Legacy, the winner. Uno Cinquenta, seventh. Black Creek, Rosebud, sixth. Colloidium was eighth. Sobble Delightful, third. JK Elemento, fifth. Midnight Surf was fourth. From the top down, 291, 768, 354. In the sixth race, scratch the two. Stonebridge Sting. Driving number 9, Big Joe, will be Mike Healy. Number 3, Jessica's Legacy, was claimed for $10,000 by new owner Gary Lee. The new trainer will be Michelle LeBlanc. $8,000 claimers on post parade for the 6th. The purse is $4,000. Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, and pick 4 wagering. Scratch the 2. Mike Healy driving 9. Big Joe. Here's the field. Sam McKee, Hanover 1. It's Guy Gagnon driving for Jamie Copley and Mark Smith. Scratch the 2. PL Gyro 3. Samuel Filion for Andre Champagne. Ms. Brampton Beast is the 4. Stéphane Brassot for Jamie Copley and the Cattle King, Mark Smith. Cold Creek Lacey is the 5, owned by Jerry Viancourt. Marie-Claude Auger is in the bike. Tobin's Terror is number 7. Antoine Deroche driving for Louis Deroche. And another partner. Six is That Some Plan with Marc Belanger for Mario Dupont. Mr. Big Top is the 8 Ryan Guy drives for Stacy Smith Robinson. Mike Healy gets the assignment on number 9, Big Joe, for owner Pierre Lepine. Along with Alain Laprise. Moving in and lining up for the 6th will be Sam McKee Hanover with Guy Gagnon, PL Gyro Samuel Filion, Ms. Brampton Beast Stéphane Brasseux, Cold Creek Lacey gets Marie-Claude Auger. That's Some Plan with Marc Belanger, Tobin's Terror at 35-1 with Antoine Deroche. On the outside, Mr. Big Top and Ryan Guy. In the second tier, it's Big Joe and Mike Healy. The 6th race, Pacers are into the backstretch and picking up speed. They're at the start. They're often pacing. Sam McKee Hanover on the inside charges right out to the lead. PL Gyro wants into the 2-hole, but Big Joe is pushing through up the rail. Ms. Brampton Beast is the first one to take back. Mr. Big Top drives on with it by the 8th pole. Cold Creek Lacey is ahead of only 2. That's Some Plan. And Tobin's Terror at 1-9. Sam McKee Hanover is the leader in 27-4. Sam McKee Hanover in front of the grandstand is on the engine. Big Joe is plugged into the 2-hole. Sitting third, Mr. Big Top. Racing fourth is PL Gyro. Ms. Brampton Beast is working first over from 5th. Following that one is Cold Creek Lacey inside of her, saving ground up the inside to Tobin's Terror. And on the outside, That's Some Plan trails past a half of 58-4. It's Sam McKee Hanover's race to win or lose from here. He's getting things all his own way. Big Joe was in second. Ms. Brampton Beast is braving it first over. Mr. Big Top left hard and is sitting in fourth. Cold Creek Lacey is fifth, and on the outside, That's Some Plan is following cover. PL Gyro needs a way through, and Tobin's Terror with 8 lengths to make up on the drawing off leader. It's Sam McKee Hanover in 128 and 1. Sam McKee Hanover and Guy Gagnon are beginning to social distance themselves from the others in this field. Sam McKee Hanover is long, long gone, and he's got the racetrack all to himself. Guy Gagnon can simply sit back, relax, and enjoy the final 16th because he's done more than enough to win here. Sam McKee Hanover wrapped up in the end by 7. Mr. Big Top a driving second, Ms. Brampton Beast third in 157 and 2. One Sam McKee Hanover, the 6th race winner, didn't disappoint anybody at 1-9. He's a bay gelding, 4 years old by Sports Writer, out of Sammy's Magic Girl by Western Hanover. Jamie Copley shares ownership with Mark Smith. It's Mandy Archer, the winning trainer, driven to victory by King Guy Gagnon. Sam McKee Hanover, winning by open lengths in 157 and 2, 27 and 4, 58 and 4, 128 and 1, the mile 157 and 2/5. Race 6 is official. Sam McKee Hanover pays 220, 210, 210. Mr. Big Top 340, 250. Ms. Brampton Beast 230. The exactor 1140, a dollar try 1275, dollar super 3430. Sam McKee Hanover was the winner. Stonebridge Sting scratched. PL Gyro 8th. Ms. Brampton Beast 3rd. Cold Creek Lacey was 4th. That's Some Plan 9th. Tobin's Terror 7th. Mr. Big Top a good 2nd. Big Joe was 6th. From the top, 1 scratch 8. 349 726. Rideau Carlton tonight welcomes Calian's executives enjoying an evening at Eastern Ontario's harness racing showplace, Rideau Carlton Raceway. We'd like to welcome the executives from Calian. Hope you're enjoying your night at the races. Introducing the 7th race field on parade, non-winners of $2,000. Last 5 starts, the purse 5,200, exactor, triactor, pick 3, and superfecta wagering with no changes. Here's the field, 1 vanilla malted, Stéphane Brassot driving for a numbered Ontario corporation. What's in the Sky is number 2, Stéphane Pouliot for Melanie Plourde. Jennifer McBride is the owner of 3 Bet Till Dawn with Mike Healy. Yankee up 4, Pascal Berube for owner Écurie Alpha. Jimmy Gagnon driving 5, barn 1 for Gary McDonald. Dreamfair Tech Gate the 6, Ryan Guy for Limco Incorporated. Pantheon Sealster 7, Samuel Filion for owner Rachel Burns. Saskabush Steve is the 8, Richard Simard in the bike for owner Alain Martin. Shine a Light is number 9, Marie-Claude Auger for owner Ron Charette. And that's your field for race 7, post time in 2 minutes. Starting gate is in position. This is your last chance to wager. Moving in and lining up will be Vanilla Malted with Stéphane Brasseur. What's in the Sky, Stéphane Pouliot. Bet Tildon gets Mike Healy. Yankee Up and Pascal Berube. Jimmy Gagnon with Barn 1. Ryan Guy having a big night. He's driving Dreamfair Takate. Pantheon Sealster Samuel Filion. On the outside, Saskabush Steve and Richard Simard. In the second tier, Shine a Light. Clear Cut second choice with Marie-Claude Auger. It's the 7th race field into the backstretch, picking up speed. They're at the start. They're off and pacing. Vanilla Malted and What's in the Sky are leaving out together. Shine a Light is on the inside in third. Barn 1 shows up in fourth. Bet Tildon is the fifth one. Racing 6 to Yankee Up. 2 more lengths to Pantheon Sealster. Further back in the field, Saskabush Steve, Dream Fair, Takate is the early trailer as they swing off the turn and pace to the opening quarter. That marker is reached in 26-4. It's a big opener, and now on to take over the lead. What's in the Sky, and Vanilla Malted is back up and driving at 1-9. Vanilla Malted takes over under the line the first time. What's in the Sky is second. It's about 3 back to Shine a Light, who's pacing in third. Barn 1 is a fresh fourth. Racing fifth, Bet Tildon. Sixth and gone to the outside is Yankee Up. Pantheon Sealster scoots up the cones ahead of Saskabush Steve and Dreamfair Takate. They're at the half in 56 seconds. Into the backstretch they go. Vanilla Malted with a short lead. What's in the Sky is second. Here comes Jimmy Gagnon. Barn 1 is attacking first over. Shine a Light is bottled up at the rail in fourth. On the outside, following cover is Bet Tildon. Yankee Up saves all of the ground. Saskabush Steve with about 5 to make up. Then comes Pantheon Sealster. Dreamfair Takate is the trailer. Vanilla Malted at 3/4 of 126. They're on the final turn. Vanilla Malted with a length lead. What's in the Sky is from second. Barn 1 third, and on the outside, nowhere to go for Shine a Light. There's an 1/8 of a mile to go. Vanilla Malted is trying to go gate to wire. What's in the Sky is from second. Up the inside for Shine a Light, but Vanilla Malted is gone. Vanilla Malted is a drawing off winner in the 7th race by 5.5. Finishing second, What's in the Sky. Shine a Light was third in 1:54.3. One Vanilla Malted the winner. 2 What's in the Sky second. 9 Shine a Light third. 5 Barn 1 was fourth. Number 1, Vanilla Malted, returns as the 7th race winner. He's a 5-year-old bay gelding by Sweet Lou out of Sun and Moon by Arts Place. Owned by Colleen and Glenn Pearson's numbered company, Stéphane Brasseau, with his 2nd winning drive on the program. Vanilla Malted to victory in 154 and 3 is 6th of the season. 26 and 4, 56, 126, the mile 154 and 3/5. Vanilla Malted paid 220, 210, 210. What's in the Sky 410, 270. Shine a Light 250. The Exactor 650. $1 try 970. $1 super $59.05. We'd like to thank all of our simulcast partners who are enjoying tonight's program from Rideau, Carlton. Almost $90,000 wagered on that 7th race. Vanilla Malted was the winner. What's in the Sky 2nd. Bet Till Dawn 5th. Yankee Up was 7th. Barn 1 4th. Dreamfair Takate was 8th. Pantheon Sealster 6th. Saskabush Steve 9th. Shine a Light was 3rd. From the top down 1, 2, 5, 7, 4, 8, 6, 9, 3. The 8th is next. Scratch the 1 bet on a Wheeland. The also eligible will not go. Trotters and drivers for race 8 coming out onto the track. It's for non-winners a $30,000 lifetime, the purse $6,500. Exact or triact or superfecta and pick 4 wagering, scratch the 1 and the also eligible will not go. Archimed Alpha the 2, Pascal Berube driving for Écurie Alpha. Wade and Philip Tuzana, the owners. Stefan Pouliot driving number 3, Amigo Mio. Alexis A is the 4, Stephen Genois for Carl Duguay. Undercover Strike the 5, it's Guy Gagnon for Kathleen Pelletier and Crystal Samard. Sky Spirit the 6, Richard Samard in the bike for Jeanette Rancourt. Hetty's Magic is the 7, it's Jacques Baudouin for André Baudouin. Eight is field gunner Samuel Filion for Cozen Farm. Flying Isa, the 9, Stéphane Brassot for owner Francois Moran. That's your field for tonight's 8th race. Post time in just 2 minutes. Certainly number 8, open left winner in each of his last 2 starts. Has to overcome post position 8, but it shouldn't be a problem if he brings his A game. He's a 4-time winner this season and seems to be rounding into his best form. I'm still partial to the 6 Sky Spirit. I've seen this one race almost every start this season, and he shows me lots of speed and ability. He hasn't been as good in his most recent 2 outings. He made uncharacteristic breaks in stride. If Sky Spirit can regain the form that saw him compete gamely against Duke La Victoire earlier in the summer and into the fall, he would be a major player here. Richard Simard 2 wins away from 6,000. Obviously, Sky Spirit has made breaks in 3 of his last 4 starts. So he's chancy, but he does have plenty of speed and ability if he puts it all together. Of the more consistent variety is the 2 Archimed Alpha. This one has plenty of gate speed. He's very safe, gated. He just won by open lengths at 3 Rivers, going around 4 turns on a good track. He raced at a high level here at Rideau Carlton. Went off as huge favorite and dominated that field, winning by 6 and change. Archimed Alpha may be the benefactor of the 2-hole trip behind number 8 Field Gunner if things go according to Hoyle. The starting gate is in position. It'll be Archimed Alpha, Pascal Berube, Amigo Mio, and Stefan Pouliot. Alexis A gets Stephen Genois, Undercover Strike, Guy Gagnon. Sky Spirit is with Richard Simard. Hetty's Magic debuting for Jacques Baudouin. Field Gunner is on the outside, looking to make it 3 in a row for Samuel Filion. Then it's the classy veteran Flying Isa in the second tier with Stéphane Brasseau. Trotters for the 8th race into the backstretch, picking up speed there at the start. They're often trotting. Archimed Alpha is moving out well to the early lead. Up on the outside comes Hetty's Magic, even wider to Field Gunner. Amigo Mio is the 4th one. Alexis A shows up in 5th. Then in 6th to Flying Isa. Further back, Undercover Strike, trailing the field early, is Sky Spirit, held in reserve by driver Richard Simard. They roll on off the turn to the opening quarter in a modest 29 seconds, and they come in front of the grandstand into the driving rain the first time. Field Gunner makes the lead, opens up 2 lengths on Archimed Alpha. Sitting 3rd is Hetty's Magic, another 3 back to Amigo Mio, who's in 4th. Alexis A advancing first over 5th. Following that one is Flying Isa. Then comes Undercover Strike. Simard rolls the dice, goes up the inside with Sky Spirit past a half of 58 and 3. Field Gunner by 2 lengths. Archimed Alpha tracking nicely in 2nd. Couple tippy taps from Baudouin in 3rd with Hetty's Magic. Moving up well is Alexis A out of the backfield. Following that one is Flying Isa. Amigo Mio is getting dragged back through the field. Undercover Strike is next, and Sky Spirit comes to the outside with only 8 lengths to make up and just over a quarter of a mile to do it in. He's at 3/4 of 129 on the final turn. It's still Field Gunner. Alexis A is in hot pursuit, 2nd on the outside. Flying Isa is right up to 3rd and rolling 3 wide for the stretch drive. There's an 1/8 of a mile to go. Field Gunner kicks clear and re-widens. Field Gunner by 2, maybe 3. Flying Isa's on the outside, but it won't be enough. Field Gunner much the best here. Field Gunner and Samuel Filion to win it. Flying Isa was 2nd, finishing 3rd. Alexis A, les voici, here they are. Eight Field Gunner was the winner, 9 Flying Isa 2nd, 4 Alexis A 3rd, 5 Undercover Strike 4th. the 8th race winner. He's a bay horse, 4 years old, by Cadabra. Out of Ilia by Winsong's Legacy. Owned by Cozen Farms, trained by Catherine Girard. Driven to victory by Samuel, the stuntman Filion. Field Gunner makes it 3 in a row in 159. 29, 58, and 3, 129, the mile 159. Field Gunner in the 8th. Eight Field Gunner, 340, 290, 260. 9 Flying Isa, 460, 370. 4 Alexis A, 730. The exactor was $26.80. $1 try, $894. $100.75. $1 super, $8945. $341.55. Bedina Whelan was scratched. Archimed Alpha 6th. Amigo Mio 5th. Alexis A was 3rd. Undercover Strike 4th. Sky Spirit 7th. Teddy's Magic was 8th. Field Gunner the winner. Flying Isa 2nd. From the top, scratch 6-5. 3-4-7-8-1-2.
We're here for the draw of race 6 on Sunday for the Coville Cup. Tammy, first envelope, please. That's it. There you go. Shake them up. And the first one is Mike Armstrong.
Mike Armstrong will drive number 1, Ms. Brampton Beast.
Okay. Drew Smythe.
Drew Smythe driving.
There we go. Benoit Bear.
Benoit Bear gets the live drive on 3, Sam McKee Hanover for Mandy Archer.
Someone's got gum on it, I guess. There we go. Danielle St. Pierre.
Dan St. Pierre driving number 4, Dean Street for Michelle LeBlanc and Blake Curran.
Jimmy Gagnon.
Jimmy Gagnon has number 5, Big Joe.
Darcy Clancy.
Darcy Clancy driving 6, Petite Boule de Chaffre for trainer Joanne St. Pierre.
Sebastian Turenne.
Sebastian Turenne, number 7, PL Gyro.
Bernard Lavigne.
Bernard Levin driving number
And we'll be back to draw race 7 a little later on.
Here are the fillies and mares on post parade for tonight's 9th race. Non-winners of $5,000. Last 5 starts. Non-winners of $50,000 lifetime. It's an optional $15,000 claimer. The purse $6,900. Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, and pick 3 wagering. Perfect Dalliance is the one. Mike Healy driving for owner Kathy McBride. Why Not Haas is the 2. Limco Incorporated owns. Pascal Berube is in the bike. Hal McFeisty 3. Stéphane Brassot for owner Robert Bernicki. Claude Bayama the 5. Marie-Claude Auger for Bayama Farms. Six YC Easy completing the field. Stephen Genois driving for owner Carl Duguay. And that's your field for race 9. Post time in 2 minutes. The starting gate is in position 3. Hal McFeisty looking to go back-to-back and give driver Stéphane Brassot his 3rd winner on the program. We will have a driver change for you in race 11. Guy Gagnon is off number 6. Oh Baby, We Found Love in the 11th race. The starter has called the field to the gate for the 9th. It'll be Perfect Dalliance and Mike Healy. Why Not Haas, Pascal Berube, Hal McFeisty, Stéphane Brasseur, Platine Alpha, Jimmy Gagnon, Claude Ambayama, Marie-Claude Auger, YC, Easy N, Stephen Genois. Fillies and mares for the 9th are heading into a little misty rain and towards the start. They're off and pacing. Why Not Haas is first away. Platine Alpha up on the outside. Perfect Dalliance is there third. Hal McFeisty a bang up fourth. Claude Ambayama is the 5th one ahead of only YC Easy. And they're battling by the 8th pole. Why Not Haas is on the inside. Platine Alpha is second and driving. Perfect Dalliance third. Hal McFeisty is studying that trio from 4th. Then it's Claude Ambayama and YC Easy, 27 and 4, the quarter time. Here comes Jimmy Gagnon, Platine Alpha to the lead. Why Not Haas is right back up and driving. From 3rd, it's Perfect Dalliance. Claude Ambayama is 4th and on the outside, 5 from the front. Hal McFeisty is fresh back there in 5th, but will need a way out. YC Easy trails the field. Why Not Haas, twice on the lead, takes them past the half-mile pole for Berube in 58 and 4. 31 slow down in the second quarter. Why Not Haas is on the engine. Platine Alpha nose to helmet second. Perfect Dalliance under a big hold to Healy from 3rd. Claude Ambayama is advancing first over. Hal McFeisty is well situated second over. 4-3 from the front. Then it's YC Easy the trailer. Why Not Haas is still on the lead. Claude Ambayama is inching in. Platine Alpha is right there. Hal McFeisty looms large in 4th, 3/4, 127 and 3. Why Not Haas opens up a quick 2. Second on the outside is Claude Ambayama. Hal McFeisty is moving well in the 3 path. Also Platine Alpha with an 1/8 of a mile to go. It's Why Not Haas trying to get it home. On the outside, Claude Ambayama. Why Not Haas is still there. Why Not Haas? What a mare. 15th win of the season. Finishing second, Claude Ambayama. Platine Alpha third in 156 and 4. To Why Not Haas, the winner. She's a bay mare, 6 years old by Camistic out of As Hot As Promised by As Promised. Owned by Limco Incorporated, trained by Victor Putty. Jennifer Smiley, the winning assistant trainer. The drummer, Pascal Berube, for the winning drive. Why Not Haas in 156 and 4, 27 and 4, 58 and 4, 127 and 3, the mile 156 and 4, her 15th win on the year. Two Why Not Haas pays 510, 250, 220, 5 Clodagh Bayama 750, 530. 4 Platine Alpha 380. 25 Exactor 4630. Dollar Try 254 9420. Perfect Dalliance was fourth. Why Not Haas the winner. Hal McFeisty fifth. Platine Alpha third. Claude Ambayama second. YC Easy was sixth. From the top, 415, 326.
We're back for the draw of the Coville Cup for race 7 on Sunday. Tammy, hammer bowl, please. All right. Dan LaFlamme.
Dan LaFlamme with number 1, Ferrera Fever.
And we have Mike Healy.
Mike Healy driving 2, Dream Fair Tecate.
Josh Miller.
Josh Miller driving 3, Western Phil.
Gord Lee.
Gord Lee driving number 4, Barn 1.
Phil Reed.
Phil Reed with 5, Campion Sealster.
Norm Baudouin.
Norm Baudouin with number 6, Misty's Delight.
Holy cow. There we go. Andrew Moore.
Andrew Moore driving number 7, Keystone Prestige.
And the final one. Here we go. William Waugh.
William Waugh driving number 8, Red John.
Okay, that's it. Don't forget, Coville Cup races 6 and 7 on Sunday.
Introducing the horses and geldings, $8,000 claimers for the 10th. The purse is $5,000. There's exactor, triactor, superfecta, and late double wagering. Driving number 60, Baby We Found Love in the 11th race will be Stéphane Brasso. Darkest Secret is the one, Stephen Genois for Jerry Viancourt. Tico Time is the 2, Samuel Filion for owner Marc Pilon. American Sniper is the 3, Marie-Claude Auger for Stéphane Hubert. Della's Boy the 4, Pascal Berube for Limco Incorporated. Mockley is the 5, Stéphane Brasso for Rachel Burns. Genesee is the 6, it's Jimmy Gagnon for Anne-Marie Turenne, Michael, and Alex McDonald. That's your field for the 10th race, post time in 2 minutes. Darkest Secret is trying to give Stephen Genois his first win on the program. He was a good third last time out, pacing in 156. He's consistent around there. He's finally away from Thundering Jim, who plagued him 5 weeks in a row, like many others. At 8-5, I think he's a contender. Others to consider, obviously, the classy veteran number 6, Genesee. He's a 5-time winner this season. He's raced between the $8,000 and $10,000 claiming level. He's tough as nails. He comes from a top stable. He's 11 times in the top 2 out of 23 starts. He's my top pick. I like the price of 5-2. And I'll tell you one that's had absolutely horrific luck is the 2, Tico Time. I think this horse is better than his odds. I think he's better than his lines. He was interfered with badly on November the 14th. Had a couple of brutal post positions after that, so really no chance at all. Finally, he draws close to the rail. I think Tico Time could be first off the wings of the gate with an aggressive young Samuel Filion. I think Tico Time's a serious threat in here to hit the board at 6-1. It'll be Darkest Secret at 4 to 5. Stephen Genois, Tico Time, and Samuel Filion. American Sniper gets Marie-Claude Auger. Della's Boy, Pascal Berube. Then it's Mock Lee, Stéphane Brassot on the outside, Genesee and Jimmy Gagnon. It's the 10th race. Field pacers are into the backstretch and picking up speed. They're at the start. They're often pacing. Tico Time charges right out to the lead. Widest of all, Genesee. Mock Lee is in between pacers. Darkest Secret is right there with them. Mock Lee is further back. Then comes American Sniper. 3 of them across the track. Tico Time clings to a short lead. Della's Boy is in between pacers. First to settle back is Genesee by an opening quarter in a contested 27-1 in the off-going. They're in front of the grandstand for the first time. Della's Boy makes the lead for Genesee. 2 back to a fresh Darkest Secret. Then comes Mock Lee, and trailing the field is American Sniper. Della's Boy is on the inside. Genesee is ranging up from second. From third, it's Tico Time. Darkest Secret is in fourth ahead of Mock Lee. And American Sniper trails past a half of 57-1. Here comes Genesee up to engage Della's Boy for the lead. From third, it's Tico Time. Darkest Secret is moving well on the outside. Fourth, inside 5 for Mock Lee. Trailing the field is American Sniper. Genesee wrestles the lead away from Della's Boy, who fought the good fight in second. That leaves Darkest Secret uncovered in third, 3/4, 127. But it's Genesee by 3 lengths. Genesee looks strong. Della's Boy is back to second. American Sniper is moving well out of the backfield. So is Mock Lee. There's an 1/8 of a mile to go. Genesee is trying to get it home. Way out wide, digging and closing comes American Sniper. American Sniper picks them off late, but Genesee is fighting back. American Sniper in front. Genesee second, Mock Lee third, and 157-1. At 16-1, number 3 American Sniper was the upset winner. Bay Gelding, 6 years old, by Western Terror, out of Major Lady by Art Major, owned and trained by Stéphane Hubert. Driven to victory by Marie-Claude Auger. American Sniper, his second win this season. He goes back-to-back at Rideau Carlton. He loves it here. The mile 157 and 1. 27 and 1, 57 and 1, 127. The mile 157 and a fifth American Sniper and Auger for Hubert in the 10th. Race 10 is official. American Sniper pays $35.60, $11.48.60. Genesee $390, Mockley $410. The Exactor $176.40, the Tri $337.40, the Super $3651, $1 ticket, $2,807 and some change. Darkest Secret is fourth, Tico Time fifth. American Sniper the winner, Della's Boy sixth, Mockley third, Genesee second. From the top 451, 632. Fillies and mares on post parade for the 11th race finale. Non-winners of 20,000 lifetime, it's an optional 15,000 claimer. Exactor, triactor, and high five wagering. The purse, 6,300. Stéphane Brasseur driving 6-0 Baby. We Found Love. DG's Magic Moment is the one. Stéphane Pouliot for a numbered Quebec Corporation. Sport a Lucky Star is the 2. Mike Healy driving for owner Kathy McBride. Battle with Desire 4, Samuel Filion for Susan Roy. Sigali is the 5, Stephen Genois for Pierre Pidelou. Stéphane Brasseur driving number 6-0 Baby We Found Love for Rachel Burns. Steal Me a Treasure is the 7, Pascal Berube for Lloydstone Victor Putty, Michael Horwood, and a numbered Canadian Corporation. That's your field for race 11 post time in 2 minutes. Four for 6 in the win column for number 3, Salzbrook Velveeta. Third by just a neck in her most recent. Her best line on the page is back on October the 14th, a winner by 4.5 and 55 and 4. If she could repeat that performance here, she'd be all alone. She likes the front end. She should get it much easier than she has in past weeks from post position 3. If she can get the front quickly and control things, she'll be very tough to beat here. At a price, I like the 2, Sport a Lucky Star at 7-1. I think she could be plugged right into the 2 hole. I think she's got upset potential. I think she's a great key on the exotics. 7-1's a very square price. 2, Sport a Lucky Star from the barn of Kathy McBride. One minute to post time. It'll be DG's Magic Moment, Stefan Pouliot, Sport a Lucky Star, and Mike Healy, Salzbrook Velveeta at even money. Marie-Claude Auger, Battle with Desire, Samuel Filion, Sigali, Stephen Genois, Oh Baby We Found Love, and Stéphane Brassot. On the outside, Steal, Me a Treasure, and Pascal Berube. Coville Cup action this coming Sunday night. We're in week 8. The pressure is on. Things are really starting to heat up. Be sure to join us for that program, first post to 6:30. But now it's the 11th race, the Robbie D'Alessandro, and they're approaching the start. They're off and pacing all but Salzbrook Velveeta, who made a break. Battle with Desire charges out to the early lead. Sport a Lucky Star will get into the 2-hole. 3 back to DG's Magic Moment in third. Sigali is fourth on the outside. Next is Steal Me a Treasure. Oh Baby We Found Love. And Salzbrook Velveeta is in a deep hole, 17 lengths off of the lead, and Battle with Desire and Samuel Filion will dictate the tempo. The quarter is up in 28 seconds. Battle with Desire is on the front. Sport a Lucky Star is plugged into the 2-hole. 3 lengths back to DG's Magic Moment, who's in third. Racing fourth, Sigali. Steal Me a Treasure is a fresh fifth. Another 3 back to Oh Baby We Found Love. Salzbrook Velveeta is the trailer towards the half-mile station. Battle with Desire, trying to make it 2 in a row for the stuntman. Leading this field past the half-mile station in 58 and 3 to the backstretch they go. Battle with Desire is the boss. Here comes Sigali up second, and on the outside, Sport a Lucky Star a bang up third. Well situated second over to Steal Me a Treasure. DG's Magic Moment is the 5th one. It's 3 back to Oh Baby We Found Love and Salzbrook Velveeta. Towards 3/4 they go. Battle with Desire is still doing good things. Sport a Lucky Star is right there looking live second. 3/4, 127 and 1. Still with the lead. Battle with Desire. Sport a Lucky Star in second. Sigali is third on the outside. Steal Me a Treasure is rolling wide for the stretch drive. DG's Magic Moment trying to close from out of the clouds. There's an 1/8 of a mile to go. Up the inside comes Sport a Lucky Star with the most pace. Sport a Lucky Star in the inside. Battle with Desire, but Sport a Lucky Star looked like she got it on the shadow of the wire over Battle with Desire in 157 and 2. Very tight in the end, as you can see as they cross the wire. 2 Sport a Lucky Star and 4 Battle with Desire. Very close in the 11th. Picture time. Four Battle with Desire won it. 2 Sport a Lucky Star second. 6 Oh Baby We Found Love third. 5 Sigali was fourth. 7 Steal Me a Treasure was fifth. 4, 2, 6, 5, 7 your top 5 finishers in the 11th race. Number 4, Battle with Desire, the 11th race winner. Bay mare, 4 years old by Thinking Out Loud, out of the Estrellos mare Thrillionaire. Owned by Susan Roy, trained by Bill Douglas and Samuel Filion. The winning driver. Battle with Desire going back-to-back at Rideau Carlton. Tonight's mile of 157.2, equaling her lifetime record. 28, 58 and 3, 127 and 1. The mile 157 and 2. And a rare appearance in the winner's circle from Alain Thibert. Former driver here at Rideau Carlton Raceway. Chipping in with number 4, Battle with Desire. He is the Midas Touch. Battle with Desire got the job done for the win. Race 11 is official. For Battle with Desire, 1554, 63, 40. 2 Sport a Lucky Star, 590, 360. 6 Oh Baby We Found Love, 650. 4-2 Exactor, 63, 40. Dollar Try, 426, 241, 25. The late daily double of 3 and 4, 185. 20-cent Super High 5. The number is 42657. The price, $852.19. How about the late pick 4? Dollar ticket returns $1,572.45. DG's magic moment was 6 Sport a Lucky Star 2nd, Salzburg Velveeta 7th. Battle with Desire the winner. Sigali was 4th, Oh Baby We Found Love 3rd, Steel Me a Treasure 5th. From the top down, 6271435. And that concludes tonight's program of racing from Rideau Carlton, reminding you live racing resumes Sunday evening with the first post time of 6:30. Tonight, the parimutuel handle was $367. We thank you for your interest in the races here at Rideau Carlton. On behalf of the Horseman management and staff, we'd like to thank you for watching and look forward to having you back with us on Sunday evening with a 6:30 first post time. My name's John McMillan, your track announcer.